Okay, did it stop? Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Sorry about that. I was made aware of something very transphobic that the, I think that was the lead dev that said, during a class on pronouns and gender affirmation. Oh, wait, what was it? Non-binary pronouns. That was it. Okay. I'm not gonna... I have a thing up right now, and I want to play it, but I don't want to right now, because I think that's not a thing I want to... I don't think I want to give attention to. Yeah, we're just gonna hit retweet and then go on about our day, and then ignore everything that is bad in the world. That fair? That fair to say? That a fair thing to do? No bad vibes here. You're here to chill. Debating whether or not to keep the lo-fi going. Let's turn it down a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the lo-fi down a bit and then turn the music off in the game. If it'll let me. Can I just quick mute? No? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the lo-fi going. This is how we vibe tonight. Anyway, hello everybody, my name is Dude and welcome back to Genshin Impact. I have some wishes. I have wishes to cash in. 40 of them. 40 wishes. Do I regret spending money on this game? A little bit. Am I gonna do it again anyway? Probably. I feel like I should probably look up real quick whether it's worth it to get Shenhe or Ayaka. And then go from there. Ayaka banner. Is there a... Ayaka's an excellent DPS, performs better as an off-field buffer. Okay, so Ayaka. Ayaka it is then. Let's go! Purple. It's not what I needed, but... Okay, we got that. Oh, it's a weapon. Crap. It isn't what I asked for. I'll take it. Because I have no choice. Oh, that... I think I... Did I need that slingshot? I'll take the weapon. Because I think I already have one on Lisa. Alright, and I can get one more intertwined, or I can save up. I'm gonna not spend anything just yet. 10 more! What do we get? Purple! Here in... Okay. I got another Micah. Or Mika. Whatever the pronunciation is. Honestly, I don't care about the blue weapons. I've got all of them to rank 5 anyway. I already had Mika. Another 10! Oh! Oh! Okay! Never mind. Wait, that's a 4-star! Oh shit! We've got a 5 still! I'm sorry, Boo! I'm sorry, Boo! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Boo. Come here. I was happy. I'm sorry. Come here, please. Please, I'm sorry for scaring you. I'm sorry. I was just happy. It was a happy clap. I'm sorry. I got Ayaka. Yes. Exactly who I was pulling for. Alright. The belly. Oh, belly rub. Oh, okay. Anger time. Okay, we're stopping that. Alright, and blue weapons. Okay. Got Diona up 1 constellation, and I got Ayaka. Alright. So now that we've got Ayaka, let's go for Shenhe. Purple. Okay, that's I figured that as much. What do we got? Poop. 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 I know. Okay. Another mica. Alright, well, I have 13 of these now. What do I do with them? I can buy 2 more intertwined fates. And I'm pretty stocked up for 1.5 days from now when I can buy more fates. I could buy 7. I'll probably get more Prima gems, and then I can just, like, get another free 10 stack. Let's... Well, that was fun for me. Damn. Oh shit, I've got 2 micas to give out, and then a Diona. So what upgraded? Generates 15 energy for Diona after the effects of signature mix end. Which one's signature mix again? Oh, that's her ult. Okay, that's her ult. What does that do? Deals continuous cryo damage to opponents within the AoE. Continuously regenerate HP of characters within the... Oh, so it's AoE heals. Nice. And what is... What did we get for Micah? Soul Wind State of Starfrost Swirl can decrease the healing interval, but... Oh, he's a healing. He's a Healy boy. Okay. Companion's Ingress. Starfrost Swirls... Low Frost Arrow hits its target. Admittedly, when I went I stopped reading. And we've got Ayaka. I'm gonna probably give her a random weapon for now. Until I figure out what to give her proper. Crap, there's gonna be a lot of people that, there's against opponents affected by Hydro or Cryo. But that might come in handy. I'll give her that for now. Was there something else I should do as well? I had a bunch of weapons. I had to delete my follow alert, but welcome anyway. Thank you for the follow, Belly's Story QNK. How you doing? Sorry for the echo. I didn't expect it to do that. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know how to make it do that. Double alert. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to make that stop. I thought I turned all of that off. Actually, let me check real quick. Hello, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Wait, that's a folder. That's a folder. I have alerts on one thing and then that. Why? As far as I know, there's not another alert playing. There shouldn't be another alert. Well, what if I just do that? Mute it, as it were. Can someone do something on Twitch? Real quick. Maybe I just need to hide the one alert screen that's already on there that doubled. Such as, I don't know, make an alt account to follow real quick. I don't know. If you're not following, give a follow real quick. You don't have to remain followed, just like let me know if it worked. Please. And thank. Okay. Anyway, I really don't have much plans today for not story, because I already finished most of what I can do. I'm gonna just like do one thing that requires 20 resin, and then we're gonna go do story stuff over in Inazuma. Because I am that far. You're on incredibly fucking early. I know. Because I wanted to have time to do streaming and then the chicken's roost tonight. For once in my life, I'm actually trying to incorporate the chicken's roost and open it. It's a weird experience. I've actually wanted to stream earlier in the day anyway. on Thursdays just because of that, but I always forget and I'm always tired, and then I just end up closing and not opening at all. I'm gonna do something. You're gonna forget what. What should I be doing? What I want to do is get materials to up any of these people when the time comes for them to hit 90. Unfortunately, the most I can do is fight the, actually, no, that costs 40. So I can't actually do that. I can go to these things. Or I can go to I get it, you just hate me, it's fine. I don't hate you! Never said I hated you. Okay. Hang on. What books can I get right now? Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. So not you. What about you? I need a lot more shit than that for you. You I can't even work on yet. I think the only person I can really work on is Chi-Chi. Yeah, I'm just gonna work on Chi-Chi for a moment. Do one run of this for Chi-Chi, and then we can go. Actually, now that I think about it, since I'm not using Amber at the moment, maybe I should swap out her accessories for Deluxe. And we'll do that real quick. Except for this one. No, especially this one. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to. Swap. Keep that. Not all of them, but some of them. So you're saying Jude is starting up again? Yes, it is. And I am happy about that. Okay, so Daluk hits harder, but is a glass cannon, and that's... Okay, he's not as... You should plug it. Yes, I should, and I was going to, but then forgot about it, so thank you. If anyone happens to have Twitter, could you do me a big solid and retweet that tweet there? The reason being is a group that I normally fundraise alongside for St. Jude every year. They're back at it again this year for the new St. Jude Play Live prize season. I have not actually set up my anything yet. I've done no planning, but also I want to take a bit of a different direction this time because I'm very bad at planning incentives. So I'm going to ask people in my community, if they're paying attention, what they'd like to see as incentives. I mean, I might pick 2 or 3 anyway, just because, like, Boo deserves treats still. Oh, sorry, Boo, I didn't mean to alert you, but okay, since you're here and are a good girl, I will give you a treat, okay? You are a good girl, thank you. Thank you for being a good baby. I love you. Is that a good treat? You looking for more? There is no more. There's only pets. Only pets now. You're getting sassy? You're getting sassy. What did I do? Anyway, what was I talking about? Right, we're doing St. Jude Play Live again this year. I think around May. Was it mentioned? I probably should have checked. Oh, it doesn't say. I'll get back to you on when it is, as soon as I know when it is. Let's see, dude have one that makes it so he permanently Fantas into an All-Ra girl. Not permanently, no. I'll temporarily Fanta, but I won't permanently Fanta. Unless someone else does that in the marathon, and it's hilarious. Like, the only reason I went Lala alongside a friend was because it was funny. And I stayed that way because it's still funny. Permanently Fanta until next year. If people want that, sure, but like... Oh, that would... I'd need to rebrand the Chicken's Roost. Temporarily, that would be temporary. Yeah, but like... I'd need to rebrand the Chicken's Roost for that time. Even though I never open it, I am planning to open it more. Maybe that could be my time slot event. Not really, lizards lay eggs. I don't want to... I don't want that to be the thing. I don't want that to be the takeaway here. What am I trying to open? I wanted to open something and I keep forgetting what. I think it was the back of Discord. Boo, what are you doing? It's a giant dino chicken. I'll add dino nuggets to the menu. Is that even a thing? Is there something in FF14 that's kind of close to a dinosaur chicken nugget? Okay, is this game really loud? I think this... Okay, no, I'm still louder. According to my audio levels, I'm still louder than the game. It should be.
Wheel of life.
I hope so. My cat has a case of the zoomies after that treat. If not, they need to. They do. They probably do. Yeah. Oh boy. Ain't how close to the edge this arena is not. Like, there's an invisible wall way before you even get close to the edge. Like, I get it. I'm probably not supposed to be close to it in the first place, but...
Life goes on.
You can't tell me how to live my life, fam.
Eyes on me!
Yep. Yep. Can't tell me where to stand. Yeah. Okay, not there. I wasted one of my ults for this.
Orders given. Orders received. Rise.
There we go.
Take this.
Now for this boy.
Wheel of life. To ashes.
Did you see the things I sent you yesterday, dude? I think I did, and then I forgot to reply to them. Let me just double check. Oh yeah, the Keyblades. And, the name Toaster Strudel. And the very blue Tonberry Frogman. And that thing that I don't think I can talk about because, well, I think it's illegal to have that, sir. Not genuinely illegal, but like, we can't talk about it in a Final Fantasy setting. It's illegal to have in Final Fantasy XIV. We're not gonna talk about it any more than we have to. Which we don't have to anymore. I've done all my resin. Let's get a move on. Is there a... Is this... Where's this Eratus? This one. Changing my name so it's not tied to anything that can identify me. Okay. You do that. Because that's probably a good idea. Let's go. In the meantime, though, let's go back to Inazuma. I keep wanting to say it's Liwa. It's not. Let me get the interactive map up so I don't forget to log shit. Like, oculi that I may forget to, log. Okay. There. Alright. So where am I going? And how are we doing this? Did I need to go here? No, I didn't. Okay, so the glowy thing went away after I got here. I don't know why. I'm a little disappointed. Hello.
Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
Why not both?
A bit of both, actually.
There we go.
They worked in Inazuma
I didn't
just
mean to.
recently.
I didn't mean to steal your thunder there, Yoimiya. But can I call you Mia for short? Because Yoimiya doesn't really roll off the tongue in my native language, so
Tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
I don't have time.
Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away. Brrr! I'm scaring my kids.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they
Minerals.
burn with many beautiful colors.
Minerals, not materials. Minerals. The thing that bothers me most about this game is the dialogue and the speech doesn't match the dialogue and the text all the time. And sometimes it doesn't even play the right audio file. So I don't know if they just didn't have the audio file and when they were supposed to, like, you know, put this here, but, like, it's not always one-to-one. Ruins my immersion.
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework
What
materials
is it?
that we ordered yet?
Oh, yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So
Like,
have
is
the
the
ones from day
line
before
supposed that
yesterday.
they're supposed to
And the
read
ones
different
from
from
the day
what's
before
actually
that.
in the game, or are they just kind of ad-libbing and then they never corrected it?
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials.
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
Why is he still running a shop?
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
Still, he seems like a warm and friendly person.
That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right.
Bit hard of hearing,
Everyone
but that's
around here
fine.
respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So I told my pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
I mean, did you learn Inazuma Sign Language, or is that even a thing here?
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Who is it?
Hold on, I'm coming over.
Who is it? Is it that guy from before that you saved and stuff?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
Person hiding inside the house carefully crawls out the window.
We're
Oh,
lucky
this.
that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back,
This is the kid who almost lost his
Don't
vision,
worry,
right?
Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
What is this, and why is he hiding in your
He's
home?
one of our old customers.
Oh.
He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
Oh, never mind then.
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
Isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if
Fair.
the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary.
We could ask Beto for a bit of an
If things
assistance.
are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Oh, hang on. So I'm reading a thing. Oh, prize season begins April 1st. Shit! I have 2 days! We have to create a campaign until we can make a team. Okay. I have 2 days to prepare a campaign, but not actually make one yet. Okay. We're fine then. We're fine then. Remember something like that, like the paper slips you gave to the kids?
The same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written
Fishy
on
P,
it.
it's time to give Viera and Hrothgar players what they want. Hats. Really? I thought it was time to give Hrothgar players the other thing they want, which was Femgars.
If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they
They mainly want hair that isn't tied to their face. Clothes choice. Want hair that isn't tied to their face choice so they don't have to buy Fantas just to get a haircut. Oh, fair.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some
Like, honestly,
time to
I'm still
consider
mad
my
for them
options.
about that. Yeah, fair.
Alright, well,
I'm
let's
surprised
not
that's
stay out
even a
here and
thing.
open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside.
All right.
That's
I'll-
not
I'll
very
leave it to you then, I guess.
software development of them. Want everything to be modular, not like
It's a shame.
attached.
They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Went through a long bureaucratic process in Rito.
Even then, we only got
That's
through
how Hrothgar is,
from
though.
Mr.
That doesn't need to be.
Roberts' veto of the Kanjo Commission.
Ah, I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Each Archon has their own idea of how to run things.
Well,
There's no need for Vier to not have
timely to
hats.
help him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I don't mind coming along.
Cool. Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way.
Okay.
Oh yeah. If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
I fished her out of a lake.
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship.
She's emergency
Pops had a
food.
person like you around. His being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time.
She's emergency food.
How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Paimon, shut up.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious.
Huh? Why is it?
Because
Oh.
of the Sokoku Decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I plan on sailing a little bit out to go fish.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
That's the only excuse you need, I'm
I'm
pretty
actually
sure.
happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks
So the
show will be
slip
starting
actually
soon,
contains
right?
the
You
instructions
should make sure
then?
your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition
Interesting.
after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time
I'm
you
really
got
living
fireworks for
my high
family.
school fantasy of how I would have dressed in that DM I sent you. Which one? This one? Pretty sure that doesn't exist and is illegal. Oh, hang on. There's general discussion in, Okay, never mind. Something else entirely. We're good. I was looking at the Charity Braves Discord.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start?
You say illegal, I say pfft.
Maybe I'll come back to that after
I
moving the
do
boat.
say illegal. It's just a bit armless.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Armless, you say.
Got caught up in the
Armless?
conversation there.
Armless. You have arms, though.
Okay, well,
You in
I'll
fact do
leave it
have
to you
arms.
For now, and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? Ugh. Well,
Can't believe I do what
this
FC
was-
leader
Welcome
of
to
said
bringing
FC
the
does,
book
you know.
here. We should try to find some
Yep.
firework materials.
I
I need to make
You're doing that
not
thing?
for you guys, but
You're
for
doing that
kids
thing.
and Sakajiro as well.
You know what you have to do? You know what you can't do now? You cannot stream FF14.
Fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra.
You're no longer allowed to stream
here and there.
FF14.
When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance,
Unless you
they might never
unless you
get
remember to
another
turn
one.
off those
So,
things.
no matter
Why can't I
how
just
busy
have to
I
stream
get,
the other
I'm always happy to take
FF14?
your orders.
What other FF14?
So, what you're trying to
Pretty sure there's only one
enjoy
FF14.
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks.
The
makers,
normal one. Oh,
since
okay.
I was a kid, I've been obsessed
I didn't
with
know that was a
it.
separate
Boom.
launcher. I thought it was
Colors and
there's the normal launcher and there's the quick launcher. So the quick launcher is the thing that lets you do that stuff. Didn't mean to like make grabby hands to Yoimiya's butt, sorry.
what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be
The
fine.
launcher's the one with that stuff. Okay.
Sorry.
Where's
Let's head to the
Finskip?
city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
question. Doesn't it hurt
I'm
your
gonna test that out
bones
actually.
all the time?
Okay.
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
I don't know, what are you?
You kind
What would you be doing?
Welcome to Bonton Sanga Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
You have a detective? Shit.
Ah, here we are.
I nearly typed the password into here. Again? Dim.
Hello, Morihiko.
Dim.
How's business
Really?
these days?
Why? Why are you like this?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought
I
you
started
would
it.
show up.
You did start it.
Ah, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume.
Noticed it.
I put a batch aside just for you. It'll
Huh? Really?
because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh,
Yes.
I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Hold up. I think my fix for the green screen needs to be fixed again. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Aw,
My green
come
screen's
on
worn out because
now.
usually when I lean
You
back
know
into
I
my
can
chair,
handle
it
that.
grinds
I'd
against a
sooner
very
have my
dry
business go
wall.
under than turn down one of your requests.
Okay, so problem. What?
What about you two?
Did you get
Are
banned
the
or
ones
something?
getting some fireworks made? Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one.
No,
who
no,
came
no.
and calmed me
Okay, then
down.
what's the problem? Nothing that bad. What's the problem then? Look at the DM. Okay. What's the problem? I don't see it. It should I be noticing something here?
I'm hopeless at communicating.
So look at the head.
If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Oh. Oh, it actually goes through. Oh. And it's not supposed to. But it did anyway. Oh. So I think you broke it.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that.
You broke it.
He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings.
Maybe when you load into the
It's just
game, it'll fix itself.
doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around
Or
it.
maybe one illegal thing is still running.
Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
I think that's caused the fact that it is based on a different program altogether
Don't
called
worry about
text
it. No one's
tools.
perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks
So
related.
real
I'll
players
oblige.
wouldn't be able to see it. Though.
Customers come first. Always.
Not real players. Vanilla players, we'll say.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way.
Oh, no, you don't.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
It's only
Gratitude
client
won't
side.
pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
Pixels make us the only
I
can see.
already said
Yeah,
it's
fair.
fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there?
Just take the money, asshole.
All right then. You pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after.
I have to figure out how to disable it if I wanted to stream again. You could always just hide your hats in the game with a little button in the character window, remember? It hides all headwear. All of it. You'd happily do anything for anyone.
I'm the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But...
Well, someone who is Vera Roth isn't hiding a hat.
So, it can't be helped. But
fair.
also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Who processes them? For real? Sorry, I needed. I had to say that.
Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy
Oh, I just realized I look like Peter Pan in this outfit without the QOL. Yeah, you do a little bit. A little bit. Factually, a little bit. You just need to be able to fly on your own.
Would you be able to wait for a while?
Just need red
I have
shoes.
quite a
Yeah.
backlog of weapons orders right
And
now.
maybe go rogue. Or, if there's a paladin sword that's like just a dagger or something.
Don't worry. Oh, wait.
He keeps a
actually,
dagger in his belt.
Yeah, that could be a problem. How about this? Do you need a hand?
But he wields it like a red mage, so
Probably press
if
the
there's
sideboard, right?
something like that for red mage, that would work.
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks. There's still a lot of fireworks.
Talkative as ever, I see. Dear child, the essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master,
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
The only other option is to
Help me
wait.
out, Mr. Aminoma?
You're quite welcome.
And if I can figure out how to disable the hat stuff, I'll be fine.
Event.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard, right?
I know
You just
well.
disable the tool.
But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Okay.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's
I didn't
beautiful.
really
I'm at a
like
loss
read
for
how to
words.
use the program. I just winged it.
It's been a while since I've seen you take
Maybe
pictures,
look up a way
but
to
it looks like
disable
your
it
craft
then.
hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course.
So have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together?
Back in the day, Hajime...
I don't care enough about this.
Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but
It's not that I don't care about the events that are transpiring, but like this is a lot of dialogue and character-driven story, and I want action. I want to fight things.
As long as Sensei is on.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
Oh, this'll
Sorry for dragging you with me
this'll
everywhere.
take a bit.
Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
That was nice just listening
I
quietly.
felt like I was neglecting you guys. So, I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat.
Well, yeah, we were trying to save some guy.
You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Liwa.
I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place.
It is. When the borders open up again, you should go.
Something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
No, he died.
Yeah, a lot of crazy things
He
happened
died.
as a result.
Literally.
Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun.
I think it might be a little better without the Shogun.
A friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish.
Or to find something in the world to... maybe like a place in the world, I don't know.
So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
I'm looking for my lost
And we're
brother.
looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough.
I'm slowly learning to
I get
cope.
it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes.
That's unhealthy.
The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest.
And that's good and all, but like, change is inevitable.
Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I
I
can
still
figure out a
have
way
to.
get you feeling
I
relaxed
still
and
have to
happy.
keep going though.
And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
Also depends what my brother thinks. No, Lucasfilms, go away.
The color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished, as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Here we go, smuggling someone out of Inazuma again. I'm gonna turn the music back on in the game. 3, there we go. Alright. Let's see what fresh hell awaits. Why was that glowing blue a moment ago? Okay. Wait!
That's way too small.
It is technically sturdy, though.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryo Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in
Hi,
the
dude. Hi, Fry.
Real Commission?
How you doing?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
Right. I'm a conspirator.
This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh
Oh, we were chased by the Mellolith and Lewa, too.
Ah, so
So
you're
much
seasoned
Passover
Pretzel
prep.
already, eh?
Oh, is it almost time?
About then. Anyway,
Is it almost
thanks
time for
everything,
Passover?
Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to
Just
scold
under a
me if she
week.
found
Ah,
out I'd
nice.
taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchant guild in Inazuma. Really prosperous.
Excuse me.
At one point, there were a
So,
dozen or so kids born
I
around
have
the
to
same
admit,
time,
as
so they
a
used to
current
get
atheist and former Christian, I know nothing about Passover and what happens. So, could you maybe explain what happens in Passover? If
They
you
were a
feel like
tightly knit group of
giving a
friends.
story time, that is.
Eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some to us.
Blah, blah, blah.
Though-
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro.
Yeah, I should get out of here too.
We should all probably
Sorry,
leave
time.
because this is going to be a
So,
bad
whenever Koichi
time to
brings
just
one of
be
its
around the
friends from
boat.
Trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway. So I never have a clue who they are. One
Bruh,
time, he
mood.
shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went
That'd be
bright red
embarrassing.
and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
I mean, mood.
The boat is already
I don't
on
remember
my way.
half the
I'll mark
relatives
the
that
location
I
for you
have
on
in
the
my
map.
extended family.
Before you leave, I
Or
recommend
anyone
you pack
from
some
when I
food and
was
water.
like
You can never be too
an
bored.
infant. How am I supposed? That's a dumb question. Why would you ask if anyone remembers you? If this child remembers you when you held them as before memories could form.
After how much
How the
effort it
fuck?
took to get back in, it's hard to
How the
convince
fuck?
myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could.
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours. Their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
I have a sword.
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back in.
This is gonna backfire horribly.
We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those material pots? Pots? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
I don't remember what was being said. That's not really a surprise to anyone, I'm sure, but I don't remember what was said. Also, Deluk needs levels. A level, sorry. I thought there would be a whole lot more than that. Alright. 66 out of 70. What the fuck is that? Gonna just avoid that real quick. I ran away, you asshole! I'll at least get materials from these guys. There we go. Okay, so I'm really liking this combo with Deluk instead of Amber. Feels nice. Feels hot. Okay, sorry, had a video auto playing with subtitles on and got distracted, and it was relevant to something. Where am I going? This couple? Is this the couple?
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, are these two your friends?
Yes, they're chow.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a...
Oh, before...
Oh, thank you, dear. I wonder if I'll...
Of course you will.
We aren't as it used to be. I wanted to do...
No worries. Say no more.
No. We can't be putting you... I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fire.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first and then deliver them.
Once again, distracted. Weeds. Weeds. Where are weeds? There's weeds. I just cut them? I just cut them down with this. Okay. I thought maybe I just pulled them. There, I guess.
Yeah, you got it. And
All right.
that should just about do it.
Wheelbarrows to
Satoru's on the other
Satoru
side
and the
of the
village.
village. Let's go see him now.
Should steal their melons real quick. Alright. Is it this guy? Yes. So I'm watching drama unfold and,
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
yeah.
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So
That must mean a lot more work for you, though.
Time to laugh
Are you
again.
Sure you and Mr.
What
Ryunosuke
now?
can manage?
What now?
If it gets
What
too
happened
much,
now?
Don't forget, you can always ask
Are you talking
me
about the drama I was watching unfold? Because,
we should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled
it's
radish from Mrs.
transphobia. It's not really
Oh,
funny
wow,
so
thank
much
you
as
so much. I never
avoid
used to
new
be a fan
streaming
of pickled
platform.
radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's.
Speaking of your family,
They're doing well. Being
Blah,
close
blah,
to a
blah.
friend now, Mr.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often.
Oh, I'm sure they'd.
So what about, I was making a Simpsons
Finish all
reference
the
because
chores.
Homer says it.
It's time to talk to Imatani.
It's time to laugh again. It's time to laugh again. I don't do a great Homer impression. Also don't know what the
That
reference
was
is supposed to be then.
Ah, young people are.
Younger people have bundles of energy.
Speaking of youth.
Oh, so it has.
50 years since what?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago.
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed.
Congratulations to both of you, I don't care.
I was still, even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded. The sky. Before I knew what was happening, apparently.
50 years.
Donut.
But 50 years.
I had no idea it was your 50th
Twitter drama.
anniversary. If I'd known.
Oh no, it's quite seeing.
Blah blah blah.
Enough about.
Yeah,
Where's the action?
Sakujiro.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's
Oh,
best friend
intrinsically.
when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful.
There isn't. But
You
like,
know
if
what
people
children
want
are like.
more
They
action,
get terribly
then they
worked up
should
about these
seek
sorts
it
of things.
and be allowed to seek it.
In the end,
Instead of
Sakujiro
being
stormed
limited
off,
to one
and that was
particular walk of life.
I see.
Keisuke said
I mean,
nothing
learn to
me or
appreciate
my
the
wife
peace when you
about
have
the
it,
fight.
but like,
We could
seek
sense
more
that
if
he
you
was very
want
hurt by
more.
it, but
You know?
he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryo Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence.
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate.
And now we
why
understand.
Can't decide what to do.
Old friend. Yeah.
One grows up to join the
And going through ARR again just makes me appreciate the second voice actors the characters got. Mm-hmm.
Well, no worries. If
It really
that's the case,
does,
then
but I'm
never mind.
skipping all the cutscenes in ARR.
We can find some other way to help.
And I'll probably do the
Sub-Zero.
same thing in
There's no need
Heaven's
to
Ward,
make
except
things
for the ones I
difficult for
really,
you.
really like.
Yes.
I think after all these years,
Still probably gonna
they
buy
ought
a
to let
skip,
go of
but
their
like...
grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Back we go. I probably shouldn't have done that because, yeah, I'm gonna look back real quick because there was something over here that I needed. There was two somethings, actually. And I don't remember if, I can't get them yet, or if that's just something I need to... Yeah, why can't I get this? Is it underground? So I got unlocked during a strange story in Konda. Oh, so there's two... These ones here are just like quest-based. Alright. Won't worry about it, but I am curious about what this is supposed to be. Ow! Ho! Nope. Okay, that won't work. How in the fuck? Oh, okay, that's how in the fuck. How?
Rise.
Let's kill these. One second.
Verdict is...
Okay. 1 sec. Argue that Nanamo could have stayed on and it would have been fine, to be honest. Yeah, fair. But, like... Eh. Oh, that's what I needed. And then... That was a wipe for that blight. Alright. Get the fuck over here. Ow. Fuck. Come on, I just got through. Bubble should be gone, right? Bubble gone, please?
I suppose this will do.
Okay, I got nothing. Maybe that only disables the bubble temporarily. Okay, what was I doing? I was going back this way. Forgot about that. All right. This way. Turns out the walnut mushrooms in Mario grow from
Neil,
dead Marios
something
according to the
bad's
manga.
happened. Some people from the Tenryo Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Pops, are you alright?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryo Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, good.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of their
Good
names?
point. Names. Waiting names. Suddenly showing up like this. Surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Apparently it's the official Mario manga. That's disturbing.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
I mean, it makes a little bit of sense. I don't like it. I am uncomfortable. I am disturbed. I wish it would not be so. I reject this canon.
It's Mochizaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
What if they didn't see it?
Are the weapons to scare away the...
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later. I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now.
You don't like it? I don't want... I hate it. I despise it more than anything I've seen.
Extra sweet candy.
Ever.
One you guys love.
Oh. Oh, shit. Why is YouTube down? Did my stream die on YouTube? Hang on one sec. Why did it die? Or is it still going? It's just not, you know, going. Okay, so it's still going, but why is it not showing up on the chat thing? Yeah, whatever. Not gonna worry about it.
Candy. Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Yep, we did.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right?
We will. We'll be on our best behavior.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be them!
What's up? Alright, time for me to start work. He's probably the CEO of the Roost if you're still open. Will do.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
And maybe you didn't hear me. Let us through.
What a nuisance!
Are we gonna fight?
Time for a light show!
I must withdraw.
Okay, I know I'm rolling on her next. I'm rolling on Yoimiya next.
I must withdraw.
Nope, hold up.
Eyes on me!
I must withdraw.
Are they done? No, they're not. Why are they not done? Why are they not done, man? Thought we were done. There. Panicking 10. Talk to the panicking
How
Tenryo.
dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission?
How dare you not fuck off
You will
when
be
we tell you
punished for
to?
your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh. Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet.
He stayed around,
Can't waste
so
any more
not really.
time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
If you say so. Okay, Yoimiya was kind of fun. Tell me she appears in a banner again later, because I would like to.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
We'll come back again, probably with a more popular 5-star, but she'll be back.
Hey,
Okay.
I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
If I gotta fight you too, I will, bitch.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk.
He was hoping for a chance to duel.
I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say. And you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Yes.
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
I think for lore reasons, I'll keep this going.
Backup? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one!
Yes.
Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Yes we can. Okay, fine, we won't.
I must withdraw.
Ow.
Withdraw. Retribution!
There we go. Done. Yeah, duels are one-on-one. Why would you do that?
They are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
You didn't even need to come here.
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
They set it off because it's pretty to look at in the sky. And to see a big explosion.
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all
Fontaine?
left
I
a
don't think
deep
I've seen
impression on me.
Fontaine yet.
I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Coming out in 4.0 in the summer. Wait, her banner again?
Huh? I don't
or
know
Fontaine,
about you,
Fontaine.
But life hasn't
Sorry,
been easy for
my
me.
brain just farted.
But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I.
So that
couldn't
means I
ignore
joined
it
at the
any
right
longer.
time then, because I'll be seeing Fontaine as it drops.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
Spoiler? No! Sorry, Boo. Didn't mean to wake you up.
The boat is yours. Huh? I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
I mean, it'll be another year, probably.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along.
Oh, why?
It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look,
What, was this
now
the
you
better
managed
spot
solve
to
the
escape
grievance in your
from?
heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name.
By being loud and reckless?
By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Don't you just have a slip for it anyway, and you can just, like... Don't you have a slip from that order that wasn't from him? I don't get it.
The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
But if you're gonna set it off, then that means I can't set it off, and that's not the fun part. I wanna make it explode. I wanna make it explode.
Go.
So I need to heal Dayluk, who just took like a third of his health and damage. That's the festival thing. This is all still closed, right? Never mind. It's done, but people are still here for some reason. Astro Commission representative. Okay. Did he even get supplies?
Huh? Oh.
Okay, that is very pretty.
Oh, it's...
The dialogue might be a bit dry, but like the end result was gorgeous.
Keisuke.
So Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
Ask later. She's having a moment. Okay, that was pretty.
That was amazing. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh,
It was pretty.
Remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't forget that anytime soon.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your kindness.
Mia, you seem to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs?
Oh, yeah, right,
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Yes, not today.
No one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
It's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often.
I can tell.
I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
I'm kind of curious how one actually makes fireworks now. Notice the sublimation of shadow has started. Yay. Am I good to continue with the Archon quests? Yes.
Please, Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
Probably, yes. Where am I going? The following day.
It's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Komori Tea House, is this... I don't know where it is. Is this it? No. I'm going to assume that this might be the waypoint, or near enough to it. Never mind. I need to wait a day. Let's see if we can level up. Yes, I can. I do not have enough primos for anything else, so we're going to leave that. Okay. What was I doing? Right, I need to wait a day. 8 a.m., I'm assuming. Was I right? Yes. Alrighty, let's get a move on here. Sup, Kozue? Kozua? I don't know how to pronounce her name. I don't think it's mentioned. It might have been mentioned and then I forgot about it, but like it's not constantly mentioned, so I don't have to think about it.
How strange. It's never this quiet here.
Puppy!
Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Hey, you can come out now. Oh, not a peep. Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today?
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No.
No, we thought he'd be with you.
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
Oh.
I wasn't certain
Why?
if it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree.
We're gonna put a stop to that, right?
And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date.
We're gonna put a stop to that, right?
Yeah, like it or
Let
not,
us do
you
it.
represent
We don't
the
have a
whole
vision,
group.
so there's nothing they can
So if
hunt
you
us
go
for.
and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste.
There is. Hi,
The
I'm
ceremony
the
is
option.
about to begin. He is my friend.
I'll save him.
But
Set it yourself. No time to delay.
okay, I'll wait here for your return.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
A friend's life is on the line, so let's bring ourselves and our 3 non-canonical adventuring friends into this mess. And, save Toma. I almost said a child, but that's not it. That's not him. Is he gonna have his vision seized in front of the statue, or are we gonna just, like... Has he already had it seized? Which would make sense. He's already got... Oh. It's the bitch! Got it. I'm not using that power canonically.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision.
Mm-hmm.
You are an exception, it appears.
Mm-hmm.
Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
We're gonna kill this bitch, right? Not kill her, she's a god, but like we're gonna damage her severely, right? She got sword coming out of her boob. I would say hot, but that's a bitch move. Bring it, ho.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
We inlaid nowhere. Fuck off. We couldn't have tossed him his vision back, could we? Oh, here we go. I found with one of my least favorite parts of Inazuma. Oh. Why? This is gonna be difficult. Sup, bitch? Let's fucking go.
You are that which is furthest from eternity.
Oh.
Exceptional.
Oh wow, you hit quick.
Back off! Evasion is futile.
What are you doing physical damage?
I didn't feel that.
This ends now.
We'll find out, won't we?
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Actually, I have an idea. Food. Which gives the most? This maybe, and do I have a defensive one too? I do have something. Use defense. I'll stop some people who just lost health off. Okay.
Lightning falls on the land.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, that hurt.
Go. Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
That didn't do anything.
Wow.
Not very good, but I can keep going for a while, I guess.
Windblade.
Okay, I'm not bad if I use the right character, but like, I also don't want to die.
This ends now.
Oh. Oh. Let me just...
Strike dead. Evasion is futile. Inferior. Strike dead. Instabilities will be removed.
Oh. Except for the traveler. Oh. Oh, that's a problem.
Inferior.
That's a problem.
This ends now.
Okay, that actually is a problem. I'll just keep using the traveler then. How much longer is this gonna be in play? It can't stay on forever, can it?
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Oh. I can't, right, I wouldn't be able to counter it anyway. That's why I tell everyone to level up their Traveler and never have them as Electro in this fight till the end of the fight, but you don't need to get to 0% for this fight. Okay.
Wake up, wake up!
Get the fuck out of here, loser. Someone ban that someone ban that asshole, please. Thank you. I'll do it myself, but if anyone else is able to, like, get there in time.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Ban and report.
I will strike
Spam, scam bots. Scam.
Why have we stopped here?
Get the fuck out and never come back. Thank you. That's many times just doing that fight and you can't cheese it and just
In
dodge.
case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
What do you need us to do?
Go to Tatarasuna and find the Resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the Resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The Resistance was founded by Sango Nomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the Resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance Force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
You do the same.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Yes, let's take the cat with us too. Okay. Escape from Narukami Island to go somewhere. Where are we going? Oh, wow, that's far. That doesn't seem like where we need to be. How the fuck am I gonna get over there? What do I do? Just use an ice person? I can't swim that far, can I? Device has a mysterious back. Maybe this thing? I'm gonna unlock the arrests to Inazuma and boat to it. How do I boat to it? Where's the boat? Where am I to boat to it? This boat? Does this look like a boat? This is a boat. Can I boat from here? Doesn't look like I could use this boat, though. It looks like it's being used by somebody. Yeah, I'm not allowed to boat to it from where I am. Where am I boating from it? Am I going here? At the docks? Which would make sense. Did I pass a boat? Where boat? Where boat? How boat? Where boat? Why boat? I am half tempted to just ice platform it. Yeah. Go to the spot by Amakama Island that you haven't unlocked yet. Okay, so that one little device thing, that doesn't look like a boat. That looks like a whirligig device. I should possibly be concerned by. It unlocks and brings you out the boat. Okay. Ow. Oh.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Very.
Okay, stop your thing and then let's go. Oh, hey, a handguard. What are those for again? Probably something important. Well, okay. We are here, and that looks like a not boat device. Nope.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
Alright. Boat. That's not a boat. Alright. That is the exact opposite of a boat, but it doesn't even look like it would be a boat anyway. There has to be something nearby that would let me go through that, right? There has to be something nearby. This is not a boat, though. This inherently is not a boat. It doesn't even look like a boat. That looks like the wheel of a boat, sort of, but like it's not a boat. The question is, how in the whomstufuck do I get through that? Because I know I can't get through that. I already know I can't get through that. There's nothing. There's nothing around here in the immediate vicinity. Never mind, I found it. It unlocks your boat. But, like, it doesn't look like a boat. There doesn't even look to be a boat there. It's the exact opposite of a boat. It's a dome. Wave rider, waypoint. Ow. Just touch it. Okay, I touched it. Yo ho ho and a bottle of dandelion wine. Well, I'm here. I've arrived on the boat. Boat is yes, but I don't get why it's... I don't get what this is supposed to be. I don't get it. How's the waypoint make the boat happen? I have a boat, have fun. I will, but like... Why boat? Why does boat? How does boat? I have to go here first. I can eject, right? Yes. Oh, it doesn't teleport away. Okay. I thought it did for a moment. I have a thing. That will come later. Just really wanted that. Boat! Turn! Alright, so... waypoint's over yonder. I should probably go to all of those other Wave Rider points now that I know they exist, and boat. I feel like the game did not tell me enough about the boat. Oh. Can I get in the... oh. I was about to ask, can I get in out of the boat and then back in the boat from the water? Alright, I got a waypoint unlocked. That's a big boy. Hello. Come fight me, ho.
What's one more?
I know, because it's only made to work in post-Liwa regions.
Cheap tricks.
to ashes!
This will do! Cut down!
Rise.
Take this! I've got the upper hand! You win!
And done.
This battle.
Yay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what the question I asked was. There was a lot happening. Nope. Asking why the waypointer creates a boat. Oh, okay. I feel like there should have been some bit of the game that tells you, hey, use these and get a boat. Like maybe when I arrived. Instead of me having to figure it out somehow another way. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, which is entirely likely. In fact, it probably did happen. Oh no. I have to go to the guards.
Life goes on.
Like an idiot. There's nothing that can go wrong with this, I'm sure. Probably about developers watching us suffer would make them happy. Yeah, fair. Oh, we're not going near them. Okay.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it.
There's a
The
resistance.
rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around, though, just to be safe.
You should not ask around at all. We're wanted fugitives. We should listen around. That would be the smarter thing to do. Okay, so avoid eye contact with any of those guys, because they will get me in trouble. Unless they don't recognize my face, in which case, cool. I'm gonna play to the head cannon though, and not actually do any. Is that on the roof? There's the waypoint, but like that's probably guarded, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. It only matters a little bit. Okay. It doesn't matter at all, actually. Okay. Well, if it doesn't matter, then I'm going to go grab this. Where is it? Oh, I need to do puzzle, I suppose. Let me get in that thing, right? Close this off so I can see. This looks slightly charged. Never mind, it's not. Damn it. Need some kind of ball thing. Oh, well, if I find it around here, I find it around here. Or if I find a shrub thing, I'll go back for that. Can I get out of the tree? Thank you. That looks important. That big tree over there looks important.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nizuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army.
I can contend with the Shogun's army. I can contend with the
Used to
Shogun.
be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nizuchi Beach, and that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nizuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Why are they so confused about who's who, though? There's some advanced tactical strategies going on here that are shady as fuck. Is the Shogunate forces pretending to be the
My lucky day.
the non-Shogunate forces, the Resistance? Ow.
You haven't won yet.
Barry.
Another test subject.
I got careless.
Did it just cut up fish for me? Rude.
Let me try my blade.
Take this. This isn't over. Cheap tricks.
There we go.
Like this.
Alright. Now... the waypoint's over that way. I can swim to this one. This island. And then I'll be fine. Also, there's an electro something over here. An electroculus. And a seemingly empty looking house. It's free for looting. I'm gonna loot. Where's this? It's upstairs. Hello? Yes, I get there's treasure there. What do you want? There's something I should be doing here. That's cannon. And that doesn't help. This doesn't help at all. Okay, whatever. We're going. Going to ignore it. Need to find a way over there. Oh, wait. Maybe that was one of multiple that I need to worry about? It is. Is there only two? There's not just two. There is another, probably. Probably still on the island if I care to look. Or if I need this. Is this what I need? Nope. That did not do anything. Here's another piece to this puzzle. Oh, there it is. So I really want that treasure chest. Like, really bad. What if it's good shit? It's a luxurious, or precious, I think. Point is, it's good loot, and I want it. Oh, sure. Send me up the worst one, why don't you? Yeesh. Okay. Here we go. There we go. It is a luxurious. Alright, what did I get? Pretty sure I had everything picked up and ranked. Light iron. This one. Nope. Don't need that. What did I pick up then? Got a lot of fodder now. Then I had a silver sword, but I don't see the sword. Like, at all. Is there a boat waypoint somewhere?
Let's get down to business. My blade! Boom! The fairy! My blade! Finally, No.
Right. So if... It's gotta be inside that rock formation, right? I don't get it. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna go this way. That's a far swim. I should have probably grabbed a boat. And maybe I still can. Can I... Teleport waypoint for wave riders only. So I can't just warp to the wave rider then. That's disappointing. So I'm on my own until, Okay, that's fine. I can probably swim to that. I can probably swim to that. That's fine. I'll live with it. Didn't want to have to swim to it. Would have loved a boat over, but, like, I don't have a boat right now. I can just go here and then climb up. Also fight these losers.
How's this? That won't work. Fall before me. You're the fairy. Finally, keep true. I'm ready.
Ow.
Wheel of Life.
Take this. Cut down. Like this.
I suppose this will do.
Doesn't look like a bad climb, so. Bad climb meaning it's like not going to stop me midway. There we go. There's the pyro hypostasis. Shit. Wondering where those were. Alright, how many of these do I have to give? None. Crap. Thought I had maybe grabbed one before, you know, I got here, but I guess not. Yep. I got wrong.
Tricks.
Nice. That's a barrier? Can I? Whoa. Whoa. How about fuck off? There's literally just a whole ass fucking barrier.
Go.
This will do. Back off. Taste my blade.
Get off me, please.
Yeah.
Back at ya.
There we go. So that barrier's just fucking there. Alright, that's a problem, I believe. That's factually a problem. How far does this barrier go? Shit. How far around I gotta go? Like, where is that? Okay, I'm just gonna grab this way. I'll have to complete a side quest to get in. Oh! Oh! A side quest. Fuck. Why a side quest? I don't like that. That doesn't sound good. That isn't good. Okay. Is it done lighting me on? No, it's not. Okay. That's when I thought it was done lighting me up. Hello, Mad of Garg. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah. Just gonna grab this waypoint then. And be on my way. And wonder what the hell's in that town. Satan, do you happen to know what the name of that side quest is? And is the town important? Because, Big Bear, you're not good. Hello? What?
I heard you.
What? What the hell is this lady? Oh boy.
Got you.
Did you though?
Her Majesty's power flows through me.
Oh boy.
Power that ended life. Out of my sight.
That's another Fatui lady. Never mind, that's not a Fatui lady. What was that? Oh, it is a Fatui lady. Shrug. The worst part is even when you can get in, you'll be constantly electrocuted and take damage. Not important for the main quest, but to unlock all temporary teleport points, yes, I'll get you the quest name. Thank you. You're doing great? Oh, that's great. Madav. Madav? How do you pronounce your name phonetically? Or can I just call you Garg? I like to understand how to pronounce people's names proper. So I don't feck up.
How's this?
Madav. Madav? Alright. Ow.
Like this.
Madav. I don't know how to write phonetics. Is it
better than nothing?
Is it A as an ah? Ma. Madav. This is called Tatara Tales and is started at the Cujo. Madav. Okay. Thank you. Madav. I will remember that. Or try to. My memory is absolute shit, but I will do my best.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Ow!
Verdict is...
Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Oh. Did I win? No, not yet.
How's this? Finally,
There we go. I won. I believe these swords are going to be important at some point.
The more the merrier. First round's
They
on
looked
me.
it from the map I saw. I will assume that they are, in fact, important at some point. I should mark this on my map. Hang on 1 sec. Add the interactive Tevat map. That's really all there is to this discussion. I have it open. I just want to make sure I log everything proper. This looks like the spot. Yeah. There we go. I'm going to log which ones I've gotten marked. So I don't forget later in my hunt for more of them. Where's the next one? Oh, wow, that's far. I hope there's another boat point somewhere around here and I can sail on over.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
You did not hit me. Now you decided to...
I dare you! Show me what you've got! Retribution! Don't hold back!
Make up your mind, dude. Okay, I can't read your movements when you're that far away from me.
I dare you! what you've got.
Okay, I didn't have that.
Train harder. Don't hold back.
Yeah, I won't hold back. Thank you for the advice. Done.
Bested.
What, no loot? Damn it.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die.
Okay, who are you, and are you friend or foe?
Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon.
Tepe.
I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle.
Using a physical beta? Kind of? Really, I'm just kind of focusing on leveling everyone up to 90 before I focus on any particular build. Keep an eye on your health on the next island. Oh. Currently, everyone's kind of physical damage for the moment. When I have people at 90, I'll focus on like actually having a proper build for
fighters?
them.
Have you come here
Right now,
to
though,
sign
I'm
up?
just focusing on story and exploration and stuff.
Great. Just the other day, I heard
Surviving,
General Goro complaining about
basically.
how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever.
We don't need a vision.
The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
Nope.
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I
Okay,
can
sure,
also
let's
make a
go.
worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look.
I'll just be ready to counter.
Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's...
Alright. Keep an eye on my health in the next area. This is, well, that's a scary proposition. I don't think we're gonna have that. Yeah, I don't have that. There's some piece to this puzzle I have no idea how to solve. I'll figure it out later. On my own time, off camera, probably. Anyway. Let's go here. Grab this thing. Is this why I need to keep an eye on my health in the next area?
It's my lucky day.
Ow. Hit me. Okay, don't. Fine as with your Chi-Chi as long as you don't forget about it.
How's this? The fairy. Finally,
But like, is the lightning all that is that the issue is?
The fairy.
So far, I've been able to dodge all lightning strikes just by sprinting. Oh, it's a little harder to tell now. Oh. Oh, that is rude.
Say no more. Blade.
Also, they're coated in water, so all I need to do is hit them with this, and they're frozen. You'll slowly drop your HP if you're close to the river. Okay. Right, because of the everything electrocuting you to death. Right. It can't be that big a deal if, oh boy, this might hurt. Yep.
Just a scratch.
I'm gonna just go over here. You go over there, but I also don't want to. Never mind, I have to. Grab that. Ledge, yes. Cheesed it! Aku weed. Ow. No! No! No, no! I can't climb up. I can't climb up. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna go over here.
Life goes on.
Gonna heal up a little bit. Holy hell, dude. This feels unnecessary. This feels very unnecessary. Does this ever stop?
I suppose this will do.
I'm going up here now. Never mind, I'm not going up here now. I'm going a little bit out of my way. I think I've reached a safe spot to stand. Oh, okay, that hurts.
Go.
It actually is hurting. What the fuck? Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh boy. Never mind. I don't know if I need to climb up that way or go another direction. We're gonna go this way. No. No.
Rise.
So much for trying to cheese my way up. But Electro-Vision users could just jump with those without having to, like, be charged with anything. Was I wrong? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, it looks like I could go up from here and then cross, sort of. I'll try that. Provided I don't get electrocuted on the side of a mountain. That guy just took a lightning strike. Go see what he's up to. What? Why? Don't believe me, I can take you to my place. If you want anything, take it. Just please go. I think there's been a misunderstanding. You don't look like someone from the Shogunate or from Sangonomiya. It's a long story. I'm not really reading his thing. What happened to the island? Oh, it's the Shogun. Just sending thunderstorms here. Gotcha. Why don't you leave? You can't leave. And you need some kind of plant. Okay, Naku weeds. Oh, I don't have 12. But I do have an amount. Suppose I could find them and bring them back to him later. Yay! Oh crap, there's still more. I grabbed one of them. Okay. Alright, I've mapped out more of it. She actually carved the island in half with her weapon more than 500 years ago at least. Oh. That's why there's a big split rift. Oh, that's why it's split. Why that bitch gotta be a bitch? Why can't she just let things be and not seek this eternity that she just really seems to have a lady boner for? What the fuck, man? You're a god. You can't be doing this shit. If I'm able to, without getting struck by lightning. Okay, that was right near Fort Fujito. Really right here? Yep. Okay, that's where that was. Alright. Right over this way. I'll map out the waypoints completely later on. Probably. Off camera. I just want to get as much of the map completed as possible. Whoop. You are someone I have, I believe. Yep. Yoro. Decided to put down a second god by destroying this island. You can see the original god's bones across the island. Oh.
This is what happened, General Goro.
Oh. She cleaved an island in half to kill another god. What? Why? What fucking eternity do you seek? God damn.
I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue.
What was this, the Hydro Archon that just got murdered?
They can use the elements without a vision.
Please.
The Resistance could really use people with
please
that
tell
kind
me
of
I'm wrong, though.
We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yes.
This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Let me tell you about the seizure of the 100th Vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person.
That was me.
Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
It was me. I did it.
What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Yep.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet."
You've been upgraded from emergency food to pet.
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes,
You got
sir.
it.
I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand.
She has no chill at all. She killed the god of the Sangonomiya Islands people, which has caused problems between Inazuma and Sangonomiya
I'll
since.
make sure you get a warm resistance welcome.
Was this a god?
start with the field
Was this
hospital.
the god of
Some of my
water,
friends
or
are
like
recovering there.
just a
Last time I
randomly
saw them, I
unelemental
promised that
god?
I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
I feel like each god kind of represents an element, and shit, dude. Not an Archon, just a god. Oh, okay. I thought the Archons were gods and vice versa.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Pretty shit.
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it.
No, you nearly died.
At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch.
Shut up.
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop.
It was
We were
two.
no match for her, and I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work, both of
She
you.
almost did.
Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer.
Oh, they're not dead. Okay, good.
But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Leave the front line to me, yo.
If you ask me, well, you're lying there itching to get better. I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to complete.
Sure, I'll take.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but
I've got
it's your
both.
decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit just if you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, but if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy.
I've got both. We can do both. Oh, sorry.
Thanks for your help.
How many do I need? I'll give this a shot.
All right. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it... Why don't you hand me the ingredients?
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up
If
for lost
nothing
time.
else, it's a numbing agent.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well.
So what would wolf
The
hooks
day I'm
have done?
discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right. I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
I don't need practice. We're
The
good.
training grounds. That reminds me. They should be doing archery training over there right now.
Okay. There's a thing over yonder. I cannot climb this thing. Why can I not climb this thing? This is the easiest one to grab. Okay, that would be... All Archons are gods, but not all gods are Archons. That's confusing. Another Fatui lady. Are there so many Fatui women walking around here? This is a lightning war zone, and you're just casually walking through it like there's nothing. Nothing to fear. Fuck, lady.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard
counter
can
the
it be
wind.
Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot? Clearly, I underestimated.
Are you kidding me? There's so much more to that. Wind direction, distance from the target. What the fuck are you on about?
Who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait
The
for
trajectory
drill
of the
master to
bow.
visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves.
Come on, guys, less complaining.
Oh boy.
Teppei senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our
Lightning
newest
will shut down after doing a quest. Okay.
in battle. She
Hopefully
single-handedly
this
slayed
quest
multiple
is
shogunate samurai without so
very
much as
soon.
breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not
Is that true? We
No.
promised not to take too
I'm a
much
sword
of your time.
person.
It would mean a lot.
But pay attention this. Okay, but watch closely.
You
I don't have bow. Can I change the bow user real quick so this actually works? Yeah, we'll do that.
Outrider Amber.
What? Did I fuck up?
pressure. That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go.
Well, was I supposed to hit the blue ones? Because I wasn't paying attention.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
I was supposed to hit the blue ones, wasn't I? Oh, okay. I'm dumb. That was easy.
Well, there you have it. I told you our lady.
Incredible. I think
You
I
hit the
understand
blue
what I was
ones,
doing
and you
wrong
aimed
now.
for them quickly.
My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment.
Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned, at least this time, honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another... My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance.
How's your wife doing
Those of
now?
us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll stay focused.
I mean, the Fatui have
Thus
managed
holding the
to
front line,
control the
we can
elements
continue
without
out.
visions.
Let me show you where should
He acts
we
like he
head
knows what to
next.
do now, but then you have to repeat this as a
Sir,
daily.
we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp.
What? Impossible. We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
I don't like the idea that that's a daily. What do you mean I can't configure the party in my current state? Oh, why is it... What the fuck are you doing here?
Prepare to be blown away.
Fuck you all doing here? Here, fight that thing. Nobody
It's
does.
just a little lightning. No need to fear it on the open.
Dead.
No one escapes my sight.
Take
I've lost. I won't
Done.
forget this.
Well, we managed to
Easy
hold them off.
peasy.
But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority
Or they're really
is
good at
finding the
sneaking.
agent and protecting the camp.
Or they died.
This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Sorry. Interesting political news just arrived on my phone. I'm not gonna go into it though. Am I going up or... I missed something here. What the fuck are these materials? Oh, okay.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Oh, it's working though.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warriors' will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance?
But not everyone
more than we
can
bargained
do
for
that.
inspecting the camp.
You have to be
Let's
a
report back to
well-oiled
General Goro.
machine. Each gear and cog does its own thing,
If all goes well,
so
we
that the
might
whole
just be
thing
assigned a few missions
functions
closer to
and
the
succeeds in its function. If you put a tiny cog where a big cog should be, and vice versa, something is fucking up. Something's bound to fuck up. I'm just saying, maybe go back to being what you were before. Fort the Goro, but oh, that didn't work.
Strange? I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
You stay here, though. Please, I insist. Where am I going? Over there. Okay. Then I grab that waypoint. This way. Oh, thank God it's not lightning-y anymore. Fuck yes, you're close to one of my favorite cutscenes. Oh. In a cool way, or I have to deal with some shit way? Am I screwed? Is that the lady who helped us before? In a cool way. Alright. Is that the lady from the prison?
So, you are the only one here?
Yep, that's the lady from the prison.
I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun.
And she can come here herself and fight
But
me,
the way I
bitch.
see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. She means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade. I'll never surrender her to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler, what are you doing here?
We're here to help.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well.
Good.
We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away.
I won't let you get away without a few bruises yourself.
I thought
there,
that you
Missy.
would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal.
I have one too. It's called Fuck Off.
Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle
We're gonna
begins,
duel?
each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
Yeah, I accept. Are you kidding me? A guard? Really? Really? This guy? Really? This is your best? Really? No, don't even, dude. Don't even. You are not even worth it. Oh my god, really?
Be wary.
Really?
You're up against a powerful opponent.
Let me just body him real quick.
I must.
What was that? What was that? Oh, is this... They try to make it seem harder than it actually is. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Come on, just send your best already. God.
There's more than one round. Keep it up.
Send me your best, fuckwit. God. Done. Stop sending me toy soldiers and give me a real one, why don't you? Ooh. This shows a little bit of promise. I'm still ready for it, but this shows a bit of promise.
That's 2 rounds in a row. The Shogun's army is not invincible. We can win. The soldiers are rallying. Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler.
Okay, that really wasn't that promising.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose.
Are you gonna fight me?
Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
All you had to do was fight me yourself,
Prepare to
bitch.
engage. All of you, with me!
You just wanted to waste my time. Okay, fine. Oh, you're a bow user, that's why.
No!
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Someone's gonna pick that up. No? What? Hello? Oops.
Her Excellency!
That's the strategist.
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Oh, it's you.
I just hope you can afford all these
And
masks
you!
gathered.
The High Priestess of Sangonomiya has arrived. And, we've got more help than I was expecting.
We meet again, old friend.
Why is Beto here, though? Was this the plan all along?
All forces, retreat!
Are you a mermaid or something? You have the mermaid motif.
Greetings. Well, this is the
That's
first
what
time we've
probably convinced her along with
Please,
money.
allow me
That's
to
fair.
introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
No immediate plans.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya?
How about
Although the
we
Shogun's
just
army has
continue it
retreated
in
from
general
now,
somewhere where it's
the war
not
is
like
far from
striking
over.
lightning and possibly going to kill us?
The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you.
Why were you even
I'm
gone?
afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer. To keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here. And Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you.
Free 5-star? Probably not.
Fight for the future of Inazuma.
I feel like if there were lore reasons to just give you a free character, this would probably be one of those spots. I get why they don't, but like if this were just a single player game and not a cash grab game, this would be where you get like all of these allies. Just saying. Sup, me?
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
Nice. Beto's cool. Is this... I feel like... It's either on top of this thing. Yeah. Climb up the thing, please. Thank you. What? Did it just disappear? Why? What? I'm sorry, what? It's physically gone. Is there just too many things here? That Sealy is right there, but when I get close to it, it's gone. Is there just too much shit here? Are these 5 characters screwing with it? Oh my god. How bad is the culling in this? I don't have an object limit as far as I know. Oh, I should, probably do this. Okay. Wow, I gotta go far. Alright. Over here, then. Okay, I gotta go to the north, kind of. Just climb right over here. Yeah, that Sealy is just gonna keep disappearing the longer I stay there. Fuck. It's not a bug, is it? Ah, who am I kidding? It is a bug. Probably because there's... Because they're there when they're normally not, so when the map goes back to normal, the Sealy should be there again. Yeah, fair. I figured it was something to do with object culling. But I find it odd that the Sealies are not a priority. Like, anything in your immediate area is not a priority versus something that's off in the distance.
A reward on the road.
That I don't get. Hello, spear. How the hell are birds laying eggs up here? Also, did I get enough to level this guy up some more? Yes. Damn it. One more. I need one of the smaller books. And then I'm good. Actually, I can swap him out for... I can swap Amber out now again.
Let's finish this.
Hey, it's just a little lightning.
It's just a little lightning, she says, in the one island where only lightning happens to be. Only lightning. Only lightning. Only lightning. Only lightning. Oi!
Aha! There you are. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. Ready? And away we go.
I mean, I sailed here with the Crux fleet, but that's not really a... Doesn't really mean anything. That I know of. Okay. Boat! Boat! I take it that I need to worry about the fact that the lightning is striking the water. If I get hit by the lightning on the boat, do I die or do I just take a bunch of damage? Probably. Deja vu? I've just been in this space before. I don't seem to take damage. Okay, maybe I would if I was more in the line of it. Yeah, I didn't take any damage from that. Let me through. I'm stuck. I am very stuck. I seem to be very stuck. Can I just hold the D key and eventually oh, I can sail backwards. Why the fuck wouldn't it work before? I was hitting S. It did not back me up. Rude. What the fuck is that thing? I'm not gonna worry about it. But there's a thing there. I'm thinking about it. Let me get off the... I'm gonna grab this chest because I want it.
Let's get down to business. How's this? There's more!
Eyes on me!
Finally,
Well, that was easy.
The more the merrier. The first round's on me.
Also good to know that I can do this from the water. Alright. So where I need to go is around there, and that's the last... No, it's not the last Statue of the Seven. All the other ones are further south. Maybe I could grab those off camera. I don't know. Half tempted to get some food before I call it a night. That's a waypoint. The other two islands are side quest intensive. Okay. Shit! Not the side quest thing. I just hit I hit shoreline. And I'm not fond of it. I hit it again. I have to be done in order. Oh. Never mind. Why do I keep hitting shoreline? I'm on the fucking ocean. Fuck off with these islands. This looks important, but I won't worry about it right now. I want to mark off the map. That's what I'm going to do. That box is indestructible. Gotcha. I thought maybe shooting it would be a thing I need to do. Ooh. Uh-huh. Gotcha. I am out of ways. Past Fort Nene. Is this where I am? Yeah, that's where I am. Okay. There's a dock not far from here, and there is. Oh. Damn it. No, 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 no. Do not drown. Do not drown. Do not drown the zombie. I like the little bubbles. There's a lot of little bubbles. Okay. I want to go there first. I can see where the hell I am. Okay, this place looks a lot nicer than whatever hellscape we were at a moment ago. Why does the Raiden Shogun suck so goddamn much? What is that? It's that thing from the other island. Oh! Watatsumi Island is very pretty, even if it is shaped like a toilet. What? What? It's shaped like a toilet bowl. What? 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 How accurate is this information? Oh, I can rotate it and then go through it? Yeah, okay. I need to know how accurate this is. No. Do not go through that again.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. That is not shaped like a toilet bowl. I kind of see where you're going with it, but like, nah, I don't quite see it. It looks like a maelstrom. Which I guess is like a toilet flushing, but like... I don't see it the way you do, which is fine. What in the fuck is that? I'm not gonna worry about it. I gotta go back this way anyway. What are you grunting about, Chi-Chi? Calm down. It's very sus of you, and I don't like it. You are literally a child. A dead child, but a child nonetheless. Okay, right. Let me grab that waypoint before I head over, because... Oh, dude, been a while. Haven't been on here for a while. How's your Genshin playthrough been? I have gotten far. I am in Inazuma, and I have feelings. But also I've obtained some characters. A lot of them. I got Ayaka. Ended up getting Sino. I got Dayluk almost to... Oh. There we go. I got Dayluk to 70. I need to fight this thing 6 more times. I need to fight the, Pyro Regis Vine 6 more times. That'll be a tomorrow thing, though. It's been going good, though. I can confirm that much. A lot's happened. A lot of feels have come out.
Here we are. The training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
If I can get Shenhe before
local soldiers from Watatsumi Island.
If I can get Shenhe before the end of the banner, though, that'd be awesome, because I did get Ayaka.
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and
I'm probably not going to get that lucky, though.
To keep the locals safe.
I've had some very lucky single pulls. Failed my shit 50-50 roll trying to get her again.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately,
I just spent
had to turn the
$50
wagon to
on
Tarasuna before
the
I had the chance to impress the instructors.
on the everything,
so
and
I'll
that
be
was
staying here for now. If you need me for anything,
probably
just
the
come.
dumbest
If
thing
I'm
I've
not
ever
around,
done.
just write a
Get
note
Shen
and stick it on
as
the
well.
wall.
You
As soon as I
could
see
make
it,
an
I'll come
amazing
find
frost team like I have.
Shoot, it's nearly
fair.
time for the appointment with Her Excellency.
If nothing else, I can always
I'll have
get
to
her
show
another
you around
banner.
Watatsumi Island some other time.
Wouldn't be the end of the world.
So, Sanganomiya is the name of the place where Sanganomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Seems pretty hard to confuse, doesn't it? Sorry. Sorry there, Chi-Chi. I need to find out where this thingy is. Son of a bit! Why? Why is it there? I gotta mark it off. Hang on. It's in that one. Alright. Marked it off on the map. I think I haven't had Ayaka without Shen for almost a year and still done fantastic damage.
Faster?
Nice. Is it toward the middle? Yeah. There's a bridge. Leading... Yeah, this bridge here, it looks like a line leading from a waypoint to me. Like it's guiding me, and I don't know if that was the intent, but it certainly had that vibe on the map. Ah. At least this place is untouched by the Thunder Goddess. I want to call her Raiden because Mortal Kombat. I never played Mortal Kombat. I just know the character. There we go. Fun fact, Raiden from Mortal Kombat is voiced by the same guy who did Gaius Van Baelsar's voice in Realm Reborn. That's also the same guy who did Ansem from Kingdom Hearts. And Terranort. And Joseph Joestar. From not the young Joseph, but the old one from Stardust Crusaders.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
Hi, I'm the mystery supporter.
Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who...
My job.
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about?
Yes.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way.
Teppei, I need to talk to you about
so
rumor mongering and
Feel
stop
free to
it.
visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Can they be trusted?
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent.
It's Ayaka,
and these
isn't it?
supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
It's Ayaka, isn't it?
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better?
No.
I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone...
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
When Raiden is dead.
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the
Is
Vision
she
Hunt
normally
decree
so
won't end
uncaring?
until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yeah, sure, why
Good.
not?
Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi
Wait,
Island
wait,
Special
what?
Operations Unit. Swordfish 2.
Already? Nah, why?
What? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Something tells me I'm gonna be doing all the work myself.
Great! So when do we take up our posts? The members of
Immediately.
Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special
it.
Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
You already have been with logistics.
Of course. I'll arrange something.
All right! One successful operation coming right up.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Well, Traveler,
Yeah, let's go. So I'm eyeing the time because I actually do want to get some food before I open the roost tonight. For those that don't know, I run a tavern in Final Fantasy XIV and Siren Aether. Aether Siren. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, it's by the... Okay. I'm gonna open it up at 10 tonight. Come by if you're able. What the f... Oh, hang on. I feel like this is missing something. It is. That kind of did nothing. Whatever. Like I haven't had Ayaka without... Oh, great. I already read that. That was another message. Oi! This plus is incredibly finicky with how perfect you have to be on it. Ugh. What's up, squad?
You must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
Understandable.
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
Okay.
You mean, like...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts.
Sure.
Alright, let's show them what you're made of.
I mean, I was already here to help with that anyway, so why not?
It's my lucky day.
Oh, come on. Hit me when I expect you to hit me. Fuck. I don't recognize their attack patterns. And apparently, my E key doesn't want to work, so thanks. There we go. Done.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable.
Well, the only thing I can really tell you that happened was I fought the Raiden Shogun, got my ass handed to me a little bit, but like, if I could continue the fight a while, it would have
Allow
been
me to
fine.
introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other rodent to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
We should go take a look.
Got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
What's this? Okay, that's over this way. That's a far walk. Okay, fine. Can I warp to the waypoint? No. What's the fucking point? What's the fucking point if I can't warp to it? Okay, that's out of the way. Is there another thing? An achievement. A bunch of them. Oh, and there's even more. Oh, there's even more. Okay, there was not that much more. I can afford another intertwined. I'm gonna stockpile those for 10, and then I'm gonna just pop them all. Hopefully it'll give me a better chance to get Shin. Do I need to walk? Fuck. Can I reach that? Yes. That was... this one? Yeah, that was that one. Okay. Had to mark it. There's a waypoint up there that I really should grab. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Get up there, thank you, Deluk. Okay. That's the Ronin. Why'd you stop me?
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Well, let's attack all of them at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
I don't give a shit.
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
It'll be fine. Alright, let's go.
It's my lucky day.
Hit me.
How's this?
Done.
Burn! This will do! Fall before me!
Ow.
To ashes!
Cheap tricks. I'm ready! Cut down one strike. Yes.
Ow. Help this guy restore health.
This will end you! Taste my blade! You win.
Done.
That should be
Well, that
fun
was
for them.
easy.
You didn't get hurt, did you?
Nah.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
I'm sure they're fine.
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next?
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
I mean, they can bicker if they want. Maybe it's just banter. It's not the end of the world. Let's see. Back here. And away we go. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it in the waterfall? Is it behind the waterfall? Yes. Okay, that's where it was. Wait. Let's mark that off. That was this one. I think. Yep, definitely that one. Okay. I can warp back to the waypoint. Alright. I'm gonna need to grind for all of those off camera.
Go.
What's up?
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Without a hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and
No,
I
it really
respected your
went.
paces, I
It
presume.
really went without
But
any
with
hitches.
your level of ability, I'm sure it was
There
a
was
walk in
no
the park.
problems.
Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see.
Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
I'm getting paid for this? When's my
I
paycheck?
gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Wait,
He
what?
expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments,
No, ma'am.
special
No,
mission
no,
I'd like to
no,
give
ma'am.
you.
No, ma'am. He is a book smarts guy. He cowered in front of 2 Ronin. 2. Why? Put him toward the middle. God.
A special mission? Yes. In between Watatsumi
He's
Island
going
and
to die.
Tarasuna, there are some ruins
But
related
at least
to
he's
a
not
god
alone, so
following
I'm
the
sure he'll be
Archon War.
fine, sort
There are
of. But, like,
several
don't
small
put him
islands
on the
there,
front line.
often
No,
used
ma'am.
as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands. Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him.
Yeah. He's gonna... Wait, what?
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
I don't need any.
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally...
Wow! Where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Yae Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
You too?
You better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
I think that's the
I
janitorial
spoke to Her
group.
Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're
It's
really
the
gonna look
janitor
the part.
group, isn't it?
Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, you'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
I don't know, I'm a special ops unit.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm a...
Uh-huh. It's gonna be handed a mop and bucket, I'm sure.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon war ruins.
Something tells me we're gonna find that, bone remains. Oh, yeah, I don't have the way over there yet. Shit. And of course, I can't warp to the Wave Rider waypoint. Shit. Maybe I could send the Wave Rider over here.
Rain. If only you could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Oi, you want to be a little less edgy there, Dayluke. You're on a wine shop. That was this one. Yeah, it was that one. Okay. Right back to that. And back this way. Should be able to just walk, but And maybe I should grab that Wave Raider waypoint. I really wish I could just warp to them. Love to be able to warp to them and then, like, immediately start sailing. There we go. Boat! Boat! And just get ready to do that, and then back it on in.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
I don't have a way to, like... Earth, wind... I guess I've got Lisa. Yeah, it's Lisa and,
Here, let me...
I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. Yeah, I don't have enough time. Shit.
You're in for a little shock.
Damn it. Wait, there's an order to it? That went off as soon as the other one did. Okay, there we go.
Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Orders given. Orders received. Try not to enjoy this.
Windblade!
Time for retribution!
Come a little close.
And okay. You're done. There we go. Well, that happened.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Eh?
Huh?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look.
Why are you here, though?
If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
You're a spy, aren't you?
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
He's a spy, isn't he?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
That's a dragon.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface.
That's a dragon.
That's the origin
Okay, no,
of
never
the
mind.
Tatsumi
That's a
Island
snake.
you know
Maybe
today.
that's a Chinese dragon.
Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But During the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. All right, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
I don't quite believe that. You don't have a weapon.
You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to.
Take care of yourself.
Don't worry about me. Peak condition.
No, you're not. Also, you're a little bit sus. Why am I... Did I get knocked out of the... Did I get knocked over there?
Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to...
I got knocked over there! Okay. That happened. Alright. Thanks, cutscene. Didn't expect to just get bodied all the way over there. Alright. I don't even think that's the right word, but whatever. It's the one I'm using. Is this the one? Yeah. This is the marker. Alrighty. So that one marked. I head back here. Yes.
What happened? Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi...
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
Huh?
I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
What?
Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
What the
So
fuck?
that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
It's a Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret
That's...
sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save
How
them.
do you treat accelerated aging?
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Yeah, he's probably an old man now. Hold up, I see a thing here. I would like to go for it first. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And... Fucking hell, let me on there. Damn it, thank you. Okay, gonna parkour my way up here. Thank you. Is it on the roof? No, it's not on the roof. Crap. It's on the shell around the roof. And I've got to jump from it. No. Up. Thank you. I'm going to grab this. I reach it from here? Probably. Definitely. Okay, that was right above the shrine. Right there. Well, now I've got to go yell at someone for using a delusion. Also, never actually saw a Fatui delusion. Didn't quite know what it was, but kind of figured that would explain why they have elemental abilities. Tepe. Tepe. You're Tepe. No, you're not Tepe.
It's still a bit sore.
If I were hiding, I would probably be in a bush. Never mind, you are an old man now. Fuck.
Oh. Just a moment. Let me get up. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Tepe, you have to tell me.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details of fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
When did you start using it?
They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, this secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion.
Delusion? Oh God. Doesn't sound very good.
No, it's not.
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion drains the user's life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
And if it drains the user's life force, surely we could just find some way to bring the life force back, right?
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner.
Pepe!
Fatui.
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
We're going on a Fatui hunt, aren't we? What's up?
How's Tepe's condition?
Taking a sudden turn for the worse. How could none of us have
I have
noticed?
put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious.
You must not have been using it too
A
much.
few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Fuck them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous.
Fuck off, I'm doing what I want.
Still in force.
So their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders.
Fuck off, I'll do what I want.
In an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. It's dangerous to go alone.
Take this.
Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Okay, let's go.
You mean to the delusion factory?
Yes.
Really?
Did I stutter?
You're gonna think it over first?
Did I stutter?
Fine.
We are going to this factory and blowing it the fuck up. Don't care. And of course it's... Okay, I gotta... Really wish I could just cut my way over. Oh well. To the statue. Which is not as bad as I thought, because I do need to actually, I need 2 more of those, gotcha. Probably might find a couple more on the way. Or maybe 1 more.
Let's get down to business. Let me try my blade.
You don't mind.
I'm ready.
That's not who I wanted. That is not who I wanted. 1. Oh shit. Okay, so 1, I have a thing to mark. It was over here. And along the way there is another. I forgot I did not swap out Lisa for Beto again, and that was my problem. Okay, I'm away now. We're good. Quick setup. Lisa, get out of my party. Thank you.
I trust you.
Okay. Hang on, I need that one. Go. That was this one. Yeah. Alright, get out of this. Thank you. Oh my god.
Let's get down to business.
Well, now I can actually fight them.
Feel my blade.
Take this.
Going somewhere?
Yeah, over here to fight your friend.
Back off! To the ferry.
And that's the end of that. Yeah, we'll do a boat. Right on the way over here. Much further. No, not much further. But yeah, surely a delusion doesn't completely... Surely you can regain your life force if you stop using the delusion for a while, right? Is this like a permanent mana burn kind of thing? Not mana burn. Is this like a permanent loss thing? Because it seems like the Fatui just keep using them. Without any fear of, you know, losing anything. Either they just stop being soldiers for a bit. Or they don't tend to live long anyway.
Cut down like this.
Better than nothing.
Oh, that looks important. Also, I need to get that, I need to get that, thing upstairs.
I suppose this will do.
How high up do I need to be? Pretty high up. Can I even open it? Doesn't say. This looks like I can just go to it. This doesn't look like I can go to it. I will attempt to do so nevertheless, but it doesn't look like I can get to it. This might be a rest stop. Yep.
Go.
I think we know why the Harbingers are able to use their delusions with seemingly less side effects, though the only guaranteed non-immortal so far is Child. Vittori, Scaramouche, and Signora have lived too long to be fully immortal. I thought they had visions, though.
I'm starting to lose count.
I thought they literally just had visions. I'm on break at the moment. Okay. Doesn't look like I can get in this. Maybe I can slam it. Probably not. Yeah, that needs to be opened somehow. Device? Hello? Is this giving me a hint of something? I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like... Yeah, I can't do anything when there's rain, so I guess I just need to deal with it. The only one who's been shown to have a vision, Senor, only has a delusion plus fire magics. We need water. Shit. Well, I guess I could swap her out with him, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. We're gonna... Never mind.
This world is full of unsolved...
We're doing this. I'll live without the water. Have every other element. It'll be fine. Hello? What's up, buddy?
Well met. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Yeah. Let's move. Who's this? You can't run. Well, detoxifying heat. You need to hurry up, killjoy. We've only just begun.
Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
This was well done.
To ashes!
Looks like I went too far. Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done. Some fire. You need to hurry up.
Wingblade!
An unfortunate fault.
That might have been where the water was supposed to go, to enter into.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
They benefit from this war.
Don't be a killjoy.
They're making money off of this fight.
Let me amuse myself a little.
You can't run. Retribution.
I would love to not be backed into a fucking corner every 5 seconds. Fuck off.
Just a second.
I can't. Oh my god, let me out. Thank you.
You can't run. Well, looks like I went too far.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Be gone!
No blinking for you. Just death.
Life goes on.
Roasted fry.
Power that ended Archon!
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Orders given. Orders received.
Roasted fry. This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Wingblade!
Roasted fry.
Verdict is...
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Wingblade!
Die.
An unfortunate fault.
Alright.
Yikes! It looks dangerous! We'd better watch
Kidding
our
me?
step or we might get hit!
I am not concerned in the slightest. We've still got this Magatama on me. Okay. No. I gotta jump. And I gotta go up here. Ow. Now where is it? Oh, that's where I needed to go with it. Okay. Done.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. What? Never get out of here alive!
Repeat the work of the Harbingers?
That all you got?
What do you mean?
No slacking off!
Windblade!
You can't run! Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just breaking a sweat! My duty. Looks like I went too far.
Oh, I killed the other one.
Goes on.
Let's end this quickly. I slipped up.
To ashes!
Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Like sacred name, fortune preserver.
That's it. Cook this through.
Got you.
Verdict is...
Her Majesty's power flows through me!
Done.
Winter shall eventually.
You actually managed to
Okay.
find this place. Congratulations.
I know I already know your name, dude.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the
Do I know you?
Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors
Different
today.
color palette than I
To what
thought
do
you
I
would have
belong?
there, sir. You're giving delusions to the resistance.
So that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not
why?
the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them.
Get who?
You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests.
So if I kill this guy, he's just gonna like the whole decree is just done.
Good news
right?
is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
No.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Shut the fuck up and stop mocking Tepe.
Hey, calm down!
No, I'm going to kick his ass. Whoa, what? What? What's happening?
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
What is happening? What's wrong? What are you doing here? Why not get to fight?
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Hey, Miko!
You recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Why are you here?
It's
Why
just
were you
as well,
there?
really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Well, sorry, but fuck you for calling me fat.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you save me from the balladeer?
Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
First of all, hot. Second, no.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Okay, never mind. I retract the hot statement. Fuck you.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
What happened next?
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army.
How the hell do you know, and why are we back here?
With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonamiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
So this is why you rescued me?
You've met her, right?
The Raiden Shogun?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her.
Puppet? Wait, what?
You've met her, yes?
Inside.
Yes.
What?
The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being.
What?
Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the
Huh?
Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Why go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing
Dude, check your
eternity
DM real
of her
quick.
nation,
Okay.
she had to reach
Yeah, I
eternity for
did. There's
herself.
sushi and a donut and coffee. It's nice and I'm hungry now. Thank you.
Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence.
Crispy salmon and avocado.
She
It
shuts
looks
herself
delicious.
off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
I also mentioned erosion.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liu's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's
Cost
approach
$12.
solved
It's
the
better.
problem
It better
Liu's
look
facing,
delicious.
though.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
Not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I.
Ah.
The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree?
Back to work for 1 more hour. Yay.
Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a
Yep.
fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are?
So you have to work.
Remember,
Okay.
The plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there.
It's dark and very
Your
foreboding.
existence is more than just an opportunity.
I think that's the word I'm looking
It's
for.
the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you're leaving?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Anti-Shogun training. Okay. Alright, sure, why not?
Talk to the Electro Archon.
Wow, that's a far jump. Okay. Actually, that's not super far. I can really glide all the way from there. And I will attempt to do so. Well, this place got dark very quickly. What?
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined.
Wow, you are
Give
really
a chance
sassing
to
this
figure out
lady.
her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Okay. Sure. Why not? Ow!
Not bad.
Damn it. Ow! There we go. Damn it. Okay, I would love to be able to actually dodge this shit. Okay, that's giant AoE. The only thing I can really do here is block it. That wasn't hit. That was a hit. Fuck this. Fuck this. Oh, you aren't doing it now, are you? Damn it. Damn it. That I'm having a hard time with.
Windblade.
There we go. Okay. Kind of figured that's what I was supposed to do anyway.
What a workout.
Is that
So
it?
how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
Wait, what?
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
I'd like to see that.
Dreams.
Oh, come on.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
Just taking a very one-sided
Since
view.
we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
Bit of a bitch, though.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
There's the bitch.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
What do you mean there's a part 2? What do you mean there's a part 2? Whoa. What? Why? No. Ow. Oh, you're not doing the thing I thought you would be doing. Thank you for that.
Time for retribution!
And done. Okay, that wasn't bad, actually.
We're finally done!
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
There was one other move,
How
though.
do I put this?
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
Yes.
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
Ain't no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself...
She cleaved an island in two and killed an entire ass snake god. Yeah, they're not gonna win.
Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the...
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary.
Yeah, you do.
It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So what is the plan?
Goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Oh my god. I don't like this lady. She seems very manipulative and also a bit of a bitch. Don't like her. Don't like her at all.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Sit down and think.
Don't know.
You must understand the situation you are facing.
So sit down and think.
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
So we did it to create the demand for delusions.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Tenryou Commission's working
Yes.
for the Fatui.
It's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Huh?
Rebellion? What are you talking about?
Who, though?
Everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission.
That lady who we fought on the shore?
If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Don't be so coy.
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's
Yep.
army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Yep, kind of figured.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a
Sup.
muscle. You've got
I
someone when there's an
moved.
active warrant for your arrest.
Yeah, and go fuck yourself.
Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
You really think that's gonna work?
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
If I act in self-defense, is this technically an offense?
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
Okay, she's a bitch, but she's,
All of you outside.
alright, she's fine for now.
As you wish.
Still don't trust her.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
Details.
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
I need to find this proof, don't I? Or does she already have it and we're just biding time?
That was so scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here.
Yeah, thanks, lady.
Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Oh my god.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans
Hate
go,
this lady.
changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Ooh, Tomo? Toma? Sorry.
Go.
Pretty sure, they ran away. Actually, I can warp over there. I'll do that.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
I don't know the difference.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow. A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a
Oh,
secret
okay.
unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now.
No.
All right then. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army have...
What am I looking for with them, though? Do I just ask them?
With the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here.
It's
Be
only
sure to
3
bring back
days.
the evidence in good time.
Okay, fine. Kamori Tea House. Alright. Pretty sure I'm wanted here, and that's a bad idea, but I'm assuming that, they won't notice me.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
Toma!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
No.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll
Yes.
get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
Yeah.
I understand.
Fought in a war.
You need evidence of the Tenryo Commission's
Got kidnapped.
betrayal. Let me think.
Almost blew up a facility.
Now that you mention it, there is one thing that
Wasn't
has
in
always
that order, but
concerned
yeah.
me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryo Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryo Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, It would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Ninja? We've done this before.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it.
And we could burn down the building.
While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
We could also burn down the commission building.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not. It's been a few
Well, it
days.
certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Toma, stop
This
flirting.
tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here.
You have a
Oh,
dog.
man. I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Poor Toma.
focus on the
Anyway,
issue at
let's see.
hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh,
Okay.
let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still
After.
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Book. Yay. Hello, Taramaru. Who's your good doggy? Good puppy. Okay. I want to end stream and grab some food before I, open the roost. I might end up doing that. Not gonna lie. I'll start this next one at least. I've got a couple minutes anyway. There's a guard right there.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person.
By the way, we're
As a bonus,
fugitives.
I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
By the way, we're fugitives.
But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
We're gonna commit arson.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Speaking from experience there.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Is this a bomb?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
It could blow up an entire building, which is what I'm hoping for.
Give it a try.
I'm hoping for it. I'm also hoping that it destroys the statue in the process.
Now just
That is over. Never mind. I need to wait till midnight. Yeah, let's do it. Hey. All right. Where I gotta go? All the way over there, huh? Okay.
You! The war.
Why, though? Okay, so I gotta sneak. Gotcha. Didn't think I would have to, considering they never really cared in the first place, but okay. Sneak time. Yo.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We'll just have to trust
After I
Yoimiya.
get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also,
Got it.
if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Got it.
It's really a good idea. Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful.
Okay, fine. Am I going... I'm not setting it off at the statue. I'm setting it off near the... Okay. Hmm.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
As it was the decision of the Shogun.
I'll keep this close.
What kind of tea is this?
Sorry, there it goes away. Okay. Done. What's up?
Well, how did it go?
We blew it up. We lit the firework and ran away.
Let's wait for news from Sayu.
After some time.
I know exercise helps you grow. I feel so dizzy. No, I can't sleep yet. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go.
You're not going to pass out right here, okay.
What are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It
There we
seems
go.
that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
You just like where it came from.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
Or it's a
If
trap.
Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Got it. Warp.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Maybe don't talk about it.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
It's been of the great and excellent Uga show, the almighty Shogun, whose glorious lightning fills the skies. May your eternal way spread to the furthest seas, and may your mighty name resound like thunder. Blah, blah, blah. Report submitted by the Tenryou Commission, Takayuki of the Kujo clan. Vision Hunt decree proceeds at great pace and without obstacle. By the grace and mighty of your excellency, the wayward have been quashed and the deserters have returned. All in the land bow to your will with reverence and gratitude in their names, in their hearts. Peace now endures throughout the land of Inazuma thanks to the divine power of your excellency.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
That's all we got?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter.
A letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Oh, come on!
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You
Yes.
must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take
Okay,
this with
fine.
you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting
So I
on
take
you.
it just pulling that out will call her to that area. Is that how I'm to interpret this? Well, let's go back, I suppose. I said it was going to end soon, but probably gonna let... Oh. I'm gonna sneak around again, because I'm probably gonna get... Hold up. I kind of want to see this through now. What's up?
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that.
I wasn't to be hostile.
Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly.
Good.
But that won't be necessary.
Master's orders.
Oh, we're gonna fight somebody, are we? Oh shit. We gotta fight.
Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
You're literally fighting your boss. Really?
Surprise.
Well, alright, their funeral.
You must withdraw.
Battle formation!
Quiver!
Soldiers, quick!
must withdraw.
I gotta admit, I think I prefer Beta's style of fighting rather than Sara's.
You cannot match my bravery!
Windblade.
Certainly match your strength, though.
I must withdraw.
I've lost. Teach me a lesson.
Okay, if you insist.
Show me what you've got!
Faster.
Don't hold back!
Verdict is...
Storm the front!
I dare you!
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Battle formation! Allow me to strike first!
These guys have health. Or this guy does, anyway.
Don't hold back!
Wheel of Life.
You must withdraw. Show me what you've got! Quick! I've lost.
I must...
Get them!
Okay, so you're just gonna keep summoning him. Okay.
Glory to the Shogun!
Go.
To ashes!
I dare you!
Okay. You dare me, I might as well.
I need to
Done.
train harder. Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go and ask him!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters?
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity.
So you did this for cowardice.
So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal?
That's exactly what it is.
The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
Unrest.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation.
No.
After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
He's just overconfident in their power.
Yeah! He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness?
I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Kujo
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
No, she's not.
The one behind all this? Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Yeah, let's go.
Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again. All right, then.
And done. God, I've got to go that way. I don't have to sneak around anymore, do I? Doesn't look it. Alright, let's keep going. Oh. Oh. Was that Saya? Was that Saya, or was that Signora? I don't even get to ask. Madam Kujo-Sara, she... Oh. That was Sara. Did she just cut every one of them down? Not to the death, I hope. Oof. Your guess isn't off. You're about to meet Signora again. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Great.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Go fuck yourself, lady.
Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're trying to seize control of Ina's... No, illusions.
So you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
All have been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten.
So you don't deny it
But
in front of
now,
her.
At least they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
If I gotta fight her too, I'm gonna. people of... Oh, prevent
That's
these gnosis.
ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me?
Yes.
For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
Oh, I have.
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
Since she's not making a move to stop me, I'm going to just cut you down.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
Want to find out?
I challenge you to
As
a
I
duel
do.
before the throne.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today.
Alrighty then.
So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die.
Yeah, sure.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you.
Stop sounding like you're horny.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance.
Alrighty.
As you
I'm
wish.
freezing. Oh boy. First of all, hang on.
Life goes on.
Maybe around this. Damn it.
Power that ends it.
Rise.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Oh boy.
The pale flame smolders.
There, done. Are we done freezing to death, or is she pulling a Shiva? Is she pulling a literal Shiva? No. No, she's not. That's... Okay, we went from Ice Queen to Fire Queen. Alright, cool.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Cool.
wound will heal. Dance, my pretties. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Windblade.
To ashes.
Go.
Verdict is?
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it? Embrace your searing reckoning.
Prepare to be blown away!
Oh, good, they replenish.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Wheel of Life. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
I am now burning to death. Crap. Oh, there's one. Okay, you can stop at any moment. Thank you.
Life goes on.
Who dares call me a witch? Not even ashes will remain.
Not bad.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal.
Windblade.
Rise.
Power that ended Archon!
There we go. Done. Sorry, what was that?
So strong, but how?
Because fuck you, that's how. That's not my sword.
Huh?
What? You want it too? Or are you after her? Okay, good, you're after her.
I am a Snizhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Okay.
You are the enemy of eternity.
Still.
But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Uh-huh.
The Raiden Shogun is a gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Is she really that pissed at me? And I can't even, like, move. Senora is slain. Are we having a moment here?
Strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone. She got what she deserved. But Paimon still can't help but feel upset.
Are we in fear, or...
Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
What was that about? The Muso no Hitotachi. Are we panicking over her, like, one-hit murder?
When the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
We dodge it. That's what we do. Yae Miko's plan.
So, to recap, Yae Miko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
I like to think we're not panicking, that we're just very, very pissed. But we're panicking.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall
They're
we?
down. They're on the ground. They're not... Oh, boy. Huh? What? Really? Oh. Right, you're here. Huh?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Wait, what? Did he just awaken the other vision? Okay then. Okay then. God damn. Can I borrow that real quick? No. What? Wait, what? Gotta do something. Alright, here we go. Sup, bitch? Ready to take me seriously again? This is some epic looking action, not gonna lie. Yep.
What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Vatsui have deceived the Raiden Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
Comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity.
I want to punch her.
What you might
In
not
fact, I'm going
realize
to.
is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity.
No, she's right. No,
people's
fuck her.
behalf.
It's created by your consciousness.
That's right.
yes.
I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Alright, let's do this again.
Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
Wheel of life.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Some of these moves I haven't actually seen from that thing.
To ashes!
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
There we go.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Ow.
Rise.
Strike dead. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Not bad.
This ends now. Strike dead. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Back off!
Windblade.
Can I attack, please? Thank you.
Instabilities will be removed.
I didn't feel that.
Strike dead. Inferior.
I need to eat something. Okay. Can I move, please? Thank you. Ow. Let me move, please. Thank you.
Strike dead. Inferior.
Need to heal real quick. Thought I was supposed to be able to resist or something. Ow.
Dear me, aren't
Oh,
you
right.
cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
Okay, fair.
Though
Whatever.
you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Alright then.
Now then, close your eyes.
I guess I just had to hold out long enough.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Let's do this.
All will be severed.
Oh hey, that didn't kill me this time.
Eyes on me!
Though it will probably have
A fleeting shadow
of life.
do its damnedest to try. Ow.
Your verdict is decided. All desire can be broken. Your verdict is decided. All will be severed. Your verdict is decided.
Power that ended Archon!
Orders given. Orders received.
Your verdict is decided.
Windblade!
Withdraw. The fleeting shadow. All will be severed. This world, the fleeting shadow.
Go.
Verdict is...
This world, the fleeting shadow. Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Ow.
Life goes.
Burn!
Your verdict is decided. This world, the fleeting shadow.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Windblade!
Verdict is...
There we go.
You've lost, eh?
Surprised I didn't get to actually team up with Yai for this.
I have.
Why can you not trust your people? And in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
We'll move forward with all their might. You can surpass the gods' expectations and even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
Uh-huh. You keep saying that.
When
Don't really
lightning
believe you.
flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress.
And then you became an obstacle to progress.
And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her.
Oh.
The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
So what, actual Raiden died or something?
Heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
Is it though?
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
And they don't want it.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again.
Step outside every once in a while, you might.
Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
What was that?
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway?
Weren't you there?
Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
You conveyed the wishes of the people.
Gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Okay. Well, that happened. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't think that was anything I could use. I'm so fucked. Why? What happened? I've defaulted on my credit. Oh, yeah. You did say you were either gonna do that or something else.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine?
Like I'm so
A sign of
fucked.
piety, perhaps.
You made it sound like even if you defaulted, it wouldn't be the end of the world. So... is it, though? Why did you spend money on food, then?
You literally
Or rather...
told me to come meet you here.
It's bad. Okay, how bad are we talking?
I was just joking.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
That was a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Give me $200 for the 6th of May, or I can be forced to pay all of it that's outstanding. Ow! I thought you'd... Okay, so when you said defaulted, I thought that, like, you were already forced to pay the money all up front. So you still have, what, 2 months? Little over a month? Yeah, that's enforcement. Okay. You have, like, a little over a month to make 200 to pay up. Surely you can do that.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosies belong to the Seven. They're...
Oh.
What's
What?
I handed that over.
What?
You did what now?
Well, how
often
else
do you
was I
get
supposed
paid?
to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
How
Balladeer
often
is
do you
number
get paid?
6 of the Fatui Harbingers.
Weekly.
In terms
Okay.
of strength, he is superior to Signora.
So can you set aside $50? Oh, never mind. It's only $270 a week. How? Damn, you gotta find some way to set aside like $50 a week, man.
I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Why was the Gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since.
So the Gnosis is gone.
She no longer needs the
Gotcha.
power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that
Oh.
not a good bargain? Exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
Fine.
When you put it like that,
How much were you even paying for your personal trainer?
a traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder we haven't seen the Balladeer since.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon hardly thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the
And how many sessions do you attend in a month?
Anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over to Velt.
Damn!
And the time has come
There's
for
your
the eastern
200.
leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Dim. Dim. There's your 200. In fact, since you need to pay it off over time, like, maybe cut back on going to the trainer so often. But weight loss. You're in debt, dude. You can do some of that at home for a while, alright?
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer
Hell.
any questions you may have about the road ahead.
I need to
and
get in
events
shape
of the
too.
past.
Tell you what,
What would you like to know about?
some nights, after work for me, before work for you probably, maybe after work for you as well, I don't know. We get on a call, we talk about, like, doing squats or some shit. 20 a week it costs to be a member of the gym. Cancel that. Cancel that. We do squats. We do squats now. For a month.
Sorry, I haven't. But if you still have doubts about, not only does she not fit
We
your
do
description,
squats.
That's good to hear.
The two of us do
Otherwise,
squats
given
in a
how we're
call
familiar, it could.
Don't worry, we're...
till we lose weight.
As for your brother's whereabouts,
Every other day.
I'll let you know if I find out anything.
If we
Consider
can
it
manage a
part of my
push
means
up,
of
cool.
thanking you.
If not, you know, it's fine. We can plank for a minute.
Are you sure? I'll keep it safe. There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Yeah, Dim, 20 a week is $80 a month. Just feel so overwhelmed right now. We'll cancel the gym membership for now. By the time a month rolls by, like, you might even get a
I'll
better
stop.
deal on it since you
Now a question for
would be
you.
a returning customer.
Traveler. I see. Your ambition should perhaps the
Stop
reason
going to
you
your
continue
trainer for a
on your
bit.
jour-
Maybe cut back entirely to like 2 sessions after this month, this coming month. Just so you can still pay it off somehow. Like, is 200 in a month the lowest payment you can possibly make if you weren't defaulting on your card? Or what? I should probably, end stream, actually, but I'm going to... Oh. It's for the stuff that's over the limit. Okay. So get that squared away. Stop using your card for a while. The limit is 2K. Alright. Let's talk some finances over the next hour or so, alright? Find out what you can cut back on. You've already given 2 possibilities. We can work out some other things, alright? But right now, I'm gonna end stream, get some food, and then I will meet you on a call, alright? It's like, shit, I had to work out my own budgeting, too. Maybe I can help you out with yours. Alright? Don't use my card. I've been transferring the money from your credit card account to my main access account. So, you've been using your card technically. Which is also using your card. Anyway. What's this? Story quest. Do I have... Oh, that just unlocks something. Okay. Anyway. Ending stream. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Doing that is another... By doing that, it's another 20% interest. So you're using your card... Okay, I'm just gonna end stream. We're gonna talk about this on a call after. Alright? It'll be okay. Alright? We'll work it out. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next Tuesday. Bye-bye! Or this coming Tuesday, sorry. Bye-bye!